something. Right. Uh, Give myself for that. Hopefully, I was hearing some weird stuff right when I started. Because I changed up my audio a little bit. I have dual PCs. One streams, one does the modeling or gaming. And I just put some earbuds on the stream PC, so I put those underneath my headset. But it kind of feels like, yeah, something's going on. Let me turn the music off. Okay, so what do I sound like now? So what do I sound? Why is it repeating?
Alright, I think I have it fixed. Does that sound better? Alright. Yeah, what happened whenever. I think what happened is when I Bluetooth these earbuds in, apparently it had a mic on them. So on voice mod, it switched over to those as the default mic. And not only are they probably not great microphones, they're also hidden underneath some earmuffs from my headset. So, probably why it didn't sound very good. I just need to get it switched back. Alright. Oh, looks like. 27th? Okay. And so, probably when we started, because it was picking up audio from those, and in my headset I was listening to Cinder's stream, so you were probably hearing all of that. That's no problem. I don't mind. Some high pitches. Huh. I don't know what that would have been. Because they're earbuds underneath a headset, so I would have thought that they would have picked up whatever the headset was putting out. Could be. It could also be some kind of interference between the speaker on the headset so close to the earbuds. Who knows? All right. I think I was texturing last. Oh, hold on. I gotta go do something. We are back. All right. You're on the boob part. It in the beginning it was kind of difficult to learn how to keep those in the right shape. Are you planning to make like avatars out of it, or are they going to be animation models? Okay. Well, there is if you're gonna do specifically animation models, there are um, certain things that you would do that gives you better physics. I'll just go to this since I'm going to take the clothes off. Actually, I kind of feel like testing it out, see if I remember how to do it. Clothes. So let me see if I remember how to do this. I've only done it like 2 times. But basically, you have to make some really low poly mesh that goes around the chest. Yeah, I just want to see if I remember how to do it. It'd probably be easier just to do a shrink wrap. At 0.05. Okay. Well, it's okay. So what the concept is, you make a really low poly like cage. What is going on? It's on face. Oh, on surface, above surface. Okay, that was my fault. So the idea is to make a very low poly cage, like all the quads are no bigger than or no smaller than that. And what you end up doing is you apply the physics modifiers to this cage, but you also then have a modifier from the body to the cage. I forget what it is off the top of my head. So that the body replicates what the cage does. Because it's really easy for the physics to work on the very, very low poly cage. And it doesn't take up much resources. And then the body just has to copy what the cage is doing. It has nothing to do with the armature. Getting ads already? It's only been 14 minutes. Why did they start so soon? Yeah, I don't think there is a. They got rid of a lot of the creative models and just put it under art. So. Oh, that's fine. It's not like this is a commission or anything. I could slow down my modeling as much as I want. Plus, I want to do animation soon, so this is one of those things that kind of needs to be done because this is what you do if like how to say it, if you wanted to like make a ripple effect happen, like say like the model gets hit in the thigh here and you wanted a ripple to occur like up the waist, this is the kind of stuff you have to do. Well, all right. The ad's over. Yeah. The They used to have a bunch more categories for things like Blender, for coding, for engineering, things like that. So I think there just weren't enough people in them. Like they'd have, I don't know, 3, 4 streamers, maybe 10 on a good day, and a lot of times none. So they just kind of got rid of them, I think. This might be a little bit too far off the mesh now that I've got this amount of polygons, so 0.005. That'll be good enough. Apply, apply, shrink wrap. Yeah. Not a whole lot of people come to watch Blender. Or not a lot of people think that 3D modeling. They don't think too much about 3D modeling when they think the art category, but everyone thinks art. They think the 2D drawing. Granted, everyone pretty much universally puts 3D modeling as like a far more impressive art than 2D drawing, but no one thinks about it that way. No one thinks of it like an art. Like when someone gets a piece of fan art that's 2D and then another piece of fan art that's 3D, everyone's going crazy over the 3D versus the 2D, which, I mean, it's kind of makes sense in some aspects because it takes so much longer. Uh, yeah, it's kind of the only people who come to watch modeling are people who are either just wanting to see like their VTubers character actually become 3D, or they actually want to learn. The problem with the people wanting to watch it become 3D is it just takes so long. Like I could be at this for an entire month streaming every other day. Hello. How have you been? Yeah. I mean, I've seen there's like Diariku, who does a lot of the live 2D modeling. It's about as tedious, but she does a lot of other or streams in between model work. Ooh, yeah, replacing a PC, not fun. All right, now I have this. GY minus 0.5. Grid fill. You didn't have to buy a video card, did you? Because right now, video cards would be the biggest pain in the ass. I think that works. It's not as smooth as I would like. Hello. There's a lot of people talking today. I'm late to stream from my normal hours. What? GY 0.5. Alright, now I have to mirror this. Okay, now I have to remember how to do the interface part. See, the idea here, I believe, is here we go and we add now I can't remember. Soft body or cloth? Let's try probably be easier if I just went and grabbed another tutorial of this. Okay, that didn't automatically do things. I'm in edit mode. Oh. Okay. So the idea is we apply physics to this mesh. And right now, there's a lot of bounce, obviously. But again, I've not played with this stuff enough to remember. I will be right back. I just felt everything shake like something hit something large. I need to go make sure no one's dead. Have fun with the animation. All right. I didn't see anything. Unless I was hallucinating that. It seemed like I thought I felt both through the ground and in my chest like a kind of like an impact. Like something hit the ground, or two vehicles outside had a head on, or something like that. So, just wanted to make sure. There was nothing going on outside that I could see, at least in any easy direction. And no one else is here, so I don't know what that was about. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna stop that now. I do remember another aspect of this. We'll get rid of the soft body. This has to get applied. And these have to be two different objects. Do not clip. Separate. Oh. Alright, two different objects. I feel like if I go back to Buff Pup, that I'm gonna want to redo stuff. Yeah, she's spinning right there, so I don't think I made her avatar as 2D looking as I want, or as I currently do these days. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Now, this is just one of those things that it's hard to find the information for. That's a whole add-on. One of my first, no, Tricky's original model, I think, was probably my first real VTuber that I modeled, which I don't have up there. That model of Tricky's probably like 7 or 8 VTuber models down the line. Like, I can pull up my old Twitter post, because I posted it way back when. And there was a couple iterations of it, like one that was more realistic looking and one that was more toon looking. But it was far simpler in design. Here we go. So, make sure I grab the right I think this is it. Yeah. So those were some of my original VTuber models. A lot simpler in like color style. Like I let mostly the shaders did all the work. I didn't do much in the way of texture painting. But I actually might have that turntable. I think about it. Yeah. I think like the only things I did for texture were like maybe Cinder's like eyeliner on the top of her eyelids and Tricky's like markings on her face and maybe blush. Other than that, I didn't do anything else. The fading of the hair color, probably. But and not only that, pretty much every different color was a different material, which is fine to do in Blender. It's not great if you're gonna bring it over to a game engine, though. You'd ideally want to have those all on as few materials as you can get away with. They keep trying to show me the bones. I don't want the bones. Okay, one thing I do remember you having to do is go in here. You need to add a couple of new groups. And we need to weight paint said groups. What am I looking for? We need to not normalize. That's what I'm making sure. Okay. Auto normalize is not on. Mirror is on though. We don't want that. Yeah, it's kind of so if you know about weight painting for bones, this is almost the same thing, except it's not for a bone. It's for the physics to know what areas it can and can't control. And this, because I have auto normalize off, should not actually interfere with the ability of the bones to do their typical controlling. Granted, you can't have this kind of physics and like bone physics going at the same time in there, otherwise they'll fight each other. So you'd want to avoid that. Is there a way to prevent that? Yeah, weight paint isn't just about skeleton rigging. You can do a lot more with it. Like, what was the other thing you could do? So, say you had like a character that had like fur that was growing out of their arm, like their lower arm, like Buff Pup, kind of. So I had a second piece of mesh that's a whole different object that's not actually connected to the arm mesh, and it was just coming out. With weight paints, there's a method to. So normally there's a seam between where the body is and where the mesh comes out. But with the weight paints, there's a way to remove the seam without actually changing the mesh. I believe it does something with adjusting normals. Something I haven't had a whole lot to do, because I think that's mostly gets used on like furry characters when you have like tufts of fur in places. So I haven't had a lot of call for that, but I've seen it done. You know, you'd think with a strength of 1, it would actually treat it like full strength. And I don't have to make multiple brushstrokes in the same spot. Interesting. Hardly ever hear of creators just giving out their models for their games. Actually, I kind of take that back. Zenless, or not Zenless, but I mean, Zenless is one of them. Hoyo? MiHoYo? The people who do Genshin and Zenless and all that, they give out their character models. Like MMD character models. But yeah, it's not something many companies do. Now I gotta do the other one. I mean, yeah, they're all Miku rigged, but it's not like you can't take them because I have a bunch of them and they're in Blender. I can just do whatever I want with them. It's not usually too hard to convert a Miku rig into something else. Oh, ads just started. Oh, and I haven't had music playing. There we go. Oh. Hold another minute. And it's about done, I think. So I don't see him playing on my phone anymore. Almost done with this. All right. And smooth. This may not match the other side perfectly, but that's fine. Doesn't have to. Probably won't notice the difference. Pretty close. This tutorial says cloth sim. What did I use? I used softbox. 3 to 5, vertex mass, 1.5. So we'll put it at 3.5. Tangent stiffness. 3 and the rest 0. Shear damping 30 to 50, so we'll put 40. Doesn't say anything about everything else there though. Um, Pressure 75,000. So density, it says optional. All right, have a good one. Yep. You do field gravity. I don't see field gravity. Oh, I think I see what I have. Add pin vertex group to group with cloth suit. Here. Pin. Sign. All right, we go back to simulate. Did I add the simulation to the wrong thing? No. It just got rid of it, apparently. Oh no, there it is. Shape pin group. Again, why is there no pin group? All right, there's pin. Okay, I think the scale is currently off, so alternate forms. No, it's still. Something. Okay, so pressure is causing it to explode. Clearly the pin didn't work. side. Oh. Alright, pin is not working. So maybe it does need that pressure. Oh, and it's just... How about 100 helped. Let's go to 1,000. Oh, too much. 500. Oh, that looks better. I think it got bigger though. Let's go to... Alright. I think we got physics on this going. Need to duplicate it from this side to the other. I wonder if there's a quick way of doing it. Alright. Looks like they're moving on to the other side though. So we will go here. We want to mesh the format. Alright. We'll select. Let me rename these. Select that, and then we do physics. I think we're ready. So now if I hit play, it's not. Oh, I didn't bind it. There we go. Wow, that drastically changes things a little bit. Let's see if we can fix. about, what was that stiffness I saw? Hmm. Just playing with numbers. Tension. Tension looks like it brought it down. What's the tension they wanted? They wanted 3. Okay, well then I gotta turn it down. You know, we're just gonna go with that. We'll probably spend all day changing these numbers. All right. They're the same object. Hold on, I gotta watch something. Okay. Duplicated it, so now I mirror it. Mirror, select all, select this one. So this has the same set of physics, but we now name it. Go to body. We duplicate this. Change up. Okay, I'm just gonna simple deform. Not simple deform. Mesh deform. Alright, so now if I hide these, and hit play, physics begin. Now, where is the armature? Here it is. Oh, I know what's wrong. These two objects probably need to be attached to the armature. And probably weighted to. Whoops. So now, ooh. Well, that's not good. Have to figure out why that's happening. Well, there's still a lot about that for me to figure out. Oh, I have this. I didn't drink. Hmm. Something. Data transfer. So add data transfer. The first one. Main body replace. Vertex data nearest base. Generate data. What? Then we're gonna do the same thing. Oh, this one's not moving now. That one's moving. The other one's not. Oh, armature. What about? It's like there's a magnifier going on. Oh, what the fuck? That because they're overlapping a little bit, they're having issues. Hmm. Well, we just have to deal with it later. Probably better off stream anyways. I do need to make sure that they do not. Oh, go crazy. Okay, so yeah, that did stop him from working. The armchair still works. Alright. Back to hair texture, because I believe that's what I left off on last stream. Alright, next let's see this chat. How to go about this? So many alerts all at once. those. I just realized I'm not hearing anything out of my earbuds.
Testing text to speech.
All right. Yeah, I've been having audio issues a lot of the day. I got some wireless earbuds that I just synced up with the stream machine so I could put them under my headset, and it's been causing me problems. Mostly just because I'm not used to having them, so I have to adjust the way I did things. When it first started, it was trying to use the microphone on the earbuds as my main audio input, and took me a bit to figure out what was going on there. But yeah, but I'm doing good. How's your day? I assume you're at work. Boolean. The cutter. I don't get it. I'm doing it the wrong way. That didn't do anything. Favorite streamer. Still don't understand that. Yeah. No, I'm trying to cut the hole. But Blender's always given me a problem with Booleans, so it's not going very well. Maybe Boolean doesn't work unless both objects are manifold. Maybe that's my issue. Yeah. I know how to do it in SolidWorks. It's a standard function for like engineering modeling, but Blender modeling, not so much. I wonder. I know I've done it before. Oh, more hands already. Wonder how long my mic's been dead. And yeah, it's finally done. Let me add the pool tool. If that gives me any. I actually think that is the issue, is the fact that the top doesn't have how do I want to say it? It's not manifold. It's just a flat plane with no interior or exterior. But I can make this work, because now that it's cut, I can just delete everything else, and there we go. Of course, now I gotta fix the topology, because that's not good topology at all. But actually, I'm gonna back up until things are mirrored again. That way all I have to do is half the work. It doesn't work well the mirror's going. Oh no, it does. Oh no, it applied the mirror. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, not efficient. Um. And put the mirror back. Alright, so now to get rid of everything that's just not good for the mesh. Don't need. Don't need. Center. This. I knew this wasn't going to be fun to clean up, but this is just annoying. If I can reduce things in there. Alright, that should, I think, work. Or work out, anyways. I'd say I could do the whiskers coming off too in the mesh, but that might cause more problems than I want. This is already going to be annoying enough to weight paint later on. I'm going to have this go up here. Making sure I don't have any end guns. Just some weird pieces. Damn. Alright, that seems good enough. There's a few things I could do, but I'd lose some definition, so we'll just go with that. And clean up down here. She can have some under boob. Nothing wrong with that. Might be easier to sculpt it, actually. Oh, clipping's not on. Nice. Kind of feel like to make this nice. Oh, when did that happen? Alright, well, that's got that covered. We can get rid of this. This is part of the other outfit. Actually, I need to make folders. Wow. Really just this one in here for now. Turn her hair back on. New material. Um, that. Well, we probably don't want this. This is for skin. Clinging too much down here. That looks a bit better. Okay, and the lower half is just your typical panties. So we're not going to use this. We're going to make a new one. Actually, before that, I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Have your DVD crystal. Alright, I'm back for those who are there. Oh, I see ads are running, so... I could turn this music down for me, but not for you guys. Oh. But turning this down means I don't get the alerts. So I'm gonna go here. And turn the music down to here. Okay. I think that's still maybe a little loud. Okay. Got it really quiet for me and not too loud. So, anyone around that might give me input or opinion on something I'm thinking about doing with my Twitters? Alright. So, a couple of weeks ago, because I had two Twitter accounts, one for all the safe for work content and one for the not safe for work stuff. But Twitter being Twitter, it made it so that you couldn't see any posts on the not safe for work account's profile page. Music is loud. Turn it down a little bit. Is it? I thought I had fixed it. Oh, how about that? Okay. I just need to figure out where to keep audio levels for different things. Alright, so what I was saying was I have had two Twitter accounts, a not safe for work one and a regular one. The not safe for work one, no one could see posts on it for a while. And because it was like that for like at least a week or two that I was seeing that you couldn't, no one could see posts by going to its channel, I just kind of figured that it was basically going to be dead because no one could find it, basically, and see stuff that was on it. So I made another Twitter account to replace it. And literally 2 days after I made that account, the first one came back to life. And you can now see all the posts that are on it from the profile page again. So now I have 2 not safe for work accounts. And I posted on one of them that fact. And I asked what I should do with 2 not safe for work accounts. And one reply was make them fight. And another reply was make them kiss. So, you know, the whole fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. So, that led me to the idea of, well, why don't I give each account a mascot? And make a model of each one. And then I could, like, either release those models or put them up for sale, and people could make them fight or make them kiss. So that's the current working idea of what I want to do with them. But I need to figure out what those mascots are. And I don't want to go overly complicated, so I don't want them to be my character here. And the less complicated they are, the better. I don't know if one should be like male, if one should be female, if they should both be female, but one's like big while the other one's small. I mean, I kind of could, and I have thought about doing that in the past, but I still need 2 different characters that aren't my main character. I think. Because I don't think I want to release my main character. Plus, with all the outfits I'm going to make for him, I think that might be a little complicated. But yeah. So, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. What to do with them. Because I do want to start, like, making some characters that I could just, like, put up for sale for, like, $15 or something. That could get me some, you know, just monthly income. And then start doing things like that. I wouldn't want to go with any known VTubers because I just don't want to release VTuber models because I don't own the character. So I'd rather make other models that are original. That way I could monetize it too. You missed what I said. Okay, so basically, boiled down, I have 2 not safe for work accounts. I asked Twitter what I should do with the fact that I have 2. One person said, make them fight. The other said, make them kiss. And now I'm thinking about making mascots for each account. And then either releasing or putting those mascot characters up for sale. And then, you know, people could make them fight or make them kiss. Whichever they want to do. Maybe a bit of both. And then I'll have, like, the logos and stuff tied to those mascot characters. But I don't know what those characters are. I don't know if they're going to be human. They could be other creature races. I don't really care if they're like furry characters or anything like that. In some ways that would actually be easier because I wouldn't have to worry about clothing. And they're not safe for work account mascots anyway, so they probably wouldn't have that much clothing to begin with. Well, I don't want to do my character. I want them to be separate from my main character here. This. Mesh plane. But yeah, at some point, I need to figure that out. And I figured getting input might make things easier. I could also... it might be dangerous. But I could pull up, like, the art AI I have on my computer. And we could just, like, randomly start generating things to see what might look good. The problem is those AIs can be dangerous for not safe for work. And we're streaming. Merman. How would we do Merman? I feel like you'd have to give him legs just because, which kind of would not make him that much of a merman anymore. I wouldn't. A werewolf girl wouldn't be a big deal. Do like a kind of like a buff pup character where it's kind of like a half transformation. The werewolf character actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea, because I could do one model of them in one form, and then later on, if I feel like I could do an actual werewolf form of them. It's not something I have to do immediately. I'm trying to envision. I just keep thinking Aquaman for the other one. I'm like, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if it should be a male either. I mean, it could have. You could do 2 females, and the models can have, the extra attachments that it seems like almost all not safe for work female models have. So it wouldn't matter. Spider Woman. So like Nouvelle. I don't know. That one might be complicated with the extra limbs. Granted, I do like my model of Juniper having those extra limbs made for unique poses and situations. So I wouldn't mind doing 1 extra set of limbs, but I don't know that I want to go for a full 8. Unless you're thinking Drider, then probably not that. I don't think I have that kinky of an audience, actually. Because, I mean, most of my models are all, your typical VTubers. Or not VTubers, but VTuber watchers. Whose audience of the VTubers would be the kinkiest? Part of me says Bao's audience, but I feel like it's just Bao and her audience is like fighting against her. Hmm. A horse girl? I don't think I've seen many horse girls. Though I think if I was thinking farm animal, probably a cow girl would probably go over better. Then so there's also again that idea of if they're both female, one could be big and one could be small. But then the werewolf idea wouldn't work with that either because a cow and a werewolf would be both large. A mouse, I mean, a mouse could be good. A mouse, there's not too many mouse characters. Hmm. Uh, Not really. I mean, I think she has a model or two that has mouse ears on it, but no, she's the Satan, as she says. So I guess the lore would be she is a demon who sometimes takes the form of a mouse. Because who would expect a mouse? I actually don't know why her name is Iron Mouse. Like, why did she pick that? I don't know that bit of lore. I'm looking for. Oh, I have shrink wrap, right? No, I don't have shrink wrap. Not too much. It is time. Cat cam. Oh, that's taking up way more of the screen than I thought it was. This will work. Um, what am I doing now? Oh, odds. Hmm. Still trying to think of characters that would have a good dynamic. I do like so many options. I never know what to pick. Thinking I like the cowgirl idea. But I also like the mouse because we like I never really see mouse characters. Like as far as like VTubing goes, the only mouse I know about is Boo. Not that I'm making VTubers. These are more going to be like animation mouse. Moving the mouse. And I could very well, like, as time goes on, like, instead of being singular mascots, it could be like, cat leaving already? Ooh, that Twitter is not safe Twitter. Any Twitter is not safe. Get off Twitter. Yeah, okay. But it could end up being like teams. So I could, in the long run, have multiple characters. Plus, the more characters I make that are unique and can put up for sale, the more, like, oh, what's the term? When you just get, like, monthly income, passive income, by having character models up for sale that people can just buy at any time. Oh, technicalities. I'll point up here. I'll change it when the cat comes back. But yeah, she's the only rodent VTuber that I'm aware of. Where their lore is that they are actually a rodent. No, she's coming back already. Hmm. So I guess for now, if we pick 4 characters, make 4 characters. I don't know which ones I would do first. What do we have? Let's. And she's gone again. I'm gonna open a notepad. Window capture. Is that it? Oh. Well, it captured that quickly. Oh, it only captured the text portion. And the bottom? You could see that, right? Looks really small. Oh, ads are about to start. Notepad might not be the best for this. Alright, so let me put this on the side here. Alright, so we got these three. What would... I could move these from one team to the other. Oh, ad started. Just gonna do this, this, this. don't know a better place to put it. Wait. I think technically, not that a rabbit girl isn't a bad idea. Poor guy. So how do I want the hair? I kind of need to just have like a hotkey for turning the hair on. Side shortcut. No wait, no, not a side shortcut. Add to quick favorites. Oh. But I added. Whatever. But yeah. Rabbit wouldn't be a bad option. And they're pretty small compared to the cow. So we've got a small, a large, small, and a large. That wouldn't be a bad group to start with there. Coming around too far, I think. I mean, there's... I'd say there's your typical cat and dog, but we got a werewolf, which is the dog already. So maybe... save that for later. Save some kind of cat for later. Maybe a big cat. Tiger or something at some point. Back to you. This actually goes more. Part of me is really tempted to pull up an AI and start coming through character ideas. I wonder if I could even do Blender while I have an AI running. I feel like it'd be kind of stressful on the machine. Hello. How are you doing? Let's go. Yeah, just regular. Merge. This, divide that. And I should make this an extra one wider. Greek goddess. Like an actual Greek goddess? Or do you mean like in like stature or something? I'm just doing this one because it'd be quicker and easier to get it done for like posts on Twitter. Because I could have, by the end of this stream, I could have this outfit done and ready to go. So, granted, the hair is not really done yet, but it's true. Yeah, I'm aware of a bunch of them. Like, was Hades part of that? I know there's a character named Hades. I know there's Apollo. I know there's others. I suddenly can't remember them. I know Apollo though because I've seen Mr. Zing's model of it, of her, rather. So yeah, I usually catch a lot of the 3D VTubers that come out, especially when they're done by certain people. Hmm. how do I link this up? Hmm. I feel like if I added like a character from one pantheon, I'd have to like do another character from a different pantheon. Like, so if I did like a Greek character, I'd have to do like a Norse one. To be like its polar opposite. Or maybe not opposite, but Thor versus Zeus. Legit. Hmm. I mean, when it comes to Zeus, hasn't he been a lot of animals? I've done a lot of very weird things while being them. I need this. How to deal with this? Well, Zeus is a bit of a freak. You know, I kind of wish that all of those religions were the ones that made it to modern day, because those seemed like the interesting, fun sets of gods and goddesses. But yeah, no one really thinks of them anymore. All the most active religions today are ones with singular entities. Yeah, those wouldn't be bad ideas to do like a Zeus and a Thor character, themed character. I actually don't know Hinduism. Okay, I have the feeling now that I have to get rid of Shriek. Oh, snapping, that's my problem. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Mhm. I mean, we got some good ideas here to start with. I could flip a coin. Actually, let me just put. We'll do just to keep me reminded of it. I might do them like later. I think I'd probably do more of the animal characters first because I think that would probably be the more popular. Hmm. What else? I mean, when I'm looking at like reference pictures that are on Google, and it's for this. It's typically they're all typically where they cover most of the butt. So I just kind of went for it. I could not. I could shrink it in. Uh, anatomically correct. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, are we talking like hands, fingers, just the general human shape? Because mostly the bodies, I do um, not every time. Like for this one, this was Yoklish's body, which I did from scratch. Typically, I'll go and get the character models, and if we got a side reference, that's even better. But usually, I will just take their character model and make sure that the silhouette follows as close as I can, anyways. I do have to adjust sometimes because sometimes they'll make like one portion like exceedingly long. Like I think Numi's lower leg here is like extremely long because I think her ankle is right here where this fold is. So the whole length of her lower leg looks like an extra like 20% longer than her upper leg. So I think I adjusted it a little bit. Can't quite tell at the moment. Usually, what I if I copy stuff, usually I'm copying toes and fingers because those are like some of the more complicated sections. Plus, they're boring to sit here and watch me like work on a hand for 3 hours. Most people will probably get bored of that. Um, so one. Usually the only time I don't go and copy stuff is when I want to actually try and make some new ones that I think is better. Like this hand, I think is probably one of the better hands that I've done. The nicest topology, anyways. Oh, I don't know why these happen. I guess oh, I don't know. Oh, I know why that was turned off now. We are back again, though. Use the restroom. All right, back again. Oh, this doesn't have subdivision. That's why it looks so blocky. Yeah. Hold on. I'll grab the image that I'm going off of mostly. I don't think Twitch is gonna care. Yeah, I'm looking at this. So you can see how it comes up from underneath here and it goes up the side. So this one turns into string right at the edge. Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of them do have that, so I might have to alter the front. That is true. That probably the reason I went up higher was probably because of this one. Oh, there's a lot of ways to do it. I see. Oh, that's an interesting. Maybe I mean, it's more complicated, but something also to be conscious of is where the leg of the model actually bends. Because if you put it right on the crease, it's just going to get crunched up when we go to bend the legs. So if I grab this, we can see where, or maybe we can't. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. So the bend, I think it's right here. Oh, it's all going to be part of it, so. Heads are starting again. I might pull this in. Well, what I'll do is I'll duplicate. So I have both. All right. Let's get the shrink wrap back. Oh, okay. I see. I get that. I see the TOS now. I was like, I thought that was a misspelling of something. Now I see what you mean. Um, Honestly, because I like to have been the one to work on all the mesh, I might open up a model and like use it for some references, but I will always do the mesh myself. And there's plenty of places to go find all those models if you don't have one already. You can use them as references. Or just straight up animate with them. If you don't want to make anything new. Yeah, there is a I wonder if Twitch would like me saying. Um, there you go. Split it up. So put a U and a T where the stars are. And you can find all kinds of models. I'm pretty sure they're all like free to use. I don't think any of it's stolen stuff. I could be wrong, but the site has a bunch of like, here's their license on it, so I just assumed. Oh, female goblin. Yeah, there's a licensing section. This work is licensed under the Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial, no derivatives 4.0. I'm pretty sure they're all free to use. And the licensing may be different for each one, but I'll leave you to make sure you're not violating anything. You won't find too much like anime style kind of stuff. The only ones I found were either Genshin characters or Girls Frontline, I think. At least that's off the top of my head that I can think of. But you can find all kinds of references and stuff there, so. Okay, I think... Do I want to make this string in here? Yeah. Some of them that I've downloaded actually have a Genshin quote-unquote shader with them. But it still doesn't look like the same shader that's in whatever engine that the game's actually made in, so I don't know. Okay, I think I'm at a point where I need to undo the shrink wrap. Okay, so this needs to kind of invert. Yeah, that would not be the greatest of deals. I wasn't sure, I'm just trying it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of MiHoYo stuff on there. Lots of Zenless, Genshin, few Honkai. I know I've seen. They're the most 2D of that site, I think, from what I've seen. Having it all broken here. That'll work for me. Genshin player? Oh, the Lumen or Aether, depending on which one. They have names. I don't know why they didn't just make them characters. They're just silent protagonists. I actually prefer games that have voice acting for the main character. Like, what was the... They do talk? Really? Wow. What was it? There was a game recently that actually... Oh, Monster Hunter, I believe, where they actually... Your character used to always be silent, like a... Or at least like a Link, where he didn't talk, but grunted and all that. Well, the new Monster Hunter actually made your character have a voice. That was nice. I much prefer that. And I get people wanting to insert their own character, but when, say, like Genshin, you don't get a choice other than, like, male or female. You don't get to decide what they look like. Though, I think, what is it in Zenless? I haven't actually played Zenless. The male and female characters, they're actual characters. If I remember right, where they actually have voice dialogue that's unique to each one. Yeah. Again, I've not played it, so I couldn't say for certain. I do sometimes think I want to, but then I go and realize it's another gotcha. And I want to sink more time into gotchas. I play Nikkei. That's good enough for me. I haven't put a single dollar into it, and I pretty much have all the meta builds already. Well, not already. I've been playing it for a while. Power creep. How does power creep work in that game? Is it like all the new characters are exceedingly better than the last set? Yeah, they need to... I mean, the best way to do, I think, that kind of thing is to make it so, like, It's not about the individual characters, but the combination of the characters. Because you have teams, right? But then again, that game is like a hack and slash where you swap between characters. So I don't know. What? I need to do frills. Is this a bow? Is that what that's supposed to be? No, well, she doesn't have it. So I just need the string and the frills. Hmm. Yeah, those are things that they need to do a good amount of testing before they release them, I think. No, this way, this way. Uh, I mean, I guess each game has its own flaws with it, I think. Like, I could tell you, for wow, Nikkei, that if you want to like play it for the story, which is really good, you're gonna be, and you're not gonna pay money. You're gonna be playing for a long time to try and get to the end of the story. Like I've been playing it for well over a year, and I am not there yet. And the reason is the further you go, the harder it gets. And the only way to get further is to have your Nikkeis get stronger, which, you know, you can only do so much every day. Oops. Oh. I won't do that yet. Oh, fix stuff, looks like. For the character Uni? Isn't Uni the small girl with the whip? I think she's... I can't remember if she's an SSR or just an SR. Oh, I've got an update. She's an SSR. Oh, it's the other one. Mahari. That's the SR. She's easy to get. Like, it's almost impossible to not get her within, like, the first day of playing if you just play as much as you can. Yeah. Oh, I see why that's doing that now. Because I added that. I'm opening the game because I haven't done my dailies either. Let me turn off the notepad for now. We'll come back to the notepad if we come up with other ideas that are good. Mythological creatures, maybe. Ooh, okay. Actually, for... Back to the Team A versus Team B thing. I wonder if I could do like a monster from Monster Hunter. Like make a girl. I have to select the monster. Why Nikkei's not popping up? There it is. Sure, I think I have her. Once, you know, goes to downloads. Oops. Don't have cut yet. Standards? I mean, yeah, she's not like one of the pilgrims, which have a even high or harder chance of getting. She's one of the corporation models. But I'm still missing probably at least a third of the characters, I think. Oh, I'd have to go look. It's been a while since I've actually checked it out. I'll pull it up when I get in there. And the ads have returned. The autofill? When I was doing these cut lines? Or what kind of autofill? It's like I can Alt Edge select that, then go Control F and do grid fill. If that's what you're looking for. These lines I was just making, that was just the press K for the knife tool, and you could draw whatever line you want. And when you hit enter, it'll actually make it. Granted, it doesn't care about topology when you do that. But you mean like, where it's just extruding? Or where I added like this? Or like that? No. That. Most of that's just having F2 add-on installed and pressing the F key. So like, there's a gap there. If I select this edge and press F, it just fills it. Oh. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. You go by Cleric or the Mimic? My name is Kenji, and I'm a 3D modeler. As you can see right now, I am modeling Numi, if you know many VTubers. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Twitch and their ads. Worst time. Oh, hey, it's a new... Who is this? Play them all. Retroactive login? Sure. All right. And it should be done. Welcome back. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. And welcome in. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Oh no, that's not the follow. That's the just the dancing mode. Yeah. Welcome in. I guess you call me an artist, a 3D modeler. I don't do a lot of character design, but I can bring the character from 2D to 3D. Right now I'm doing Numi. Most of the... Let's see. Where's the armature not there? Give me a minute. Oh, that's turned off. That explains why. She's slowly getting there. I can pose her body. But I'm currently working on clothing, so, you know, when I start to move her body, she just kind of slips out of everything. Her hair's not rigged either. Yeah. I've done a lot of the VTubers. You can see down the bottom I've got Tricky and Cinder together there, Buff Pup, Project Melody. The last one's kind of an altered version of Midna. And I've got more besides. I've done Yoklish, I've done Onigiri, a lot of them. Who have I done that I've not? I've done Shy Lily. I've done Juniper. Probably done half the major independent VTubers. Yeah. Yeah, modeling is kind of expensive. But I mean, it takes me, if I was doing like, if I was actually doing this for a commission, this isn't a commission, this is just me doing this for fun and for showcase model. Like if I was actually doing this for commission and I was doing nothing but her character, I probably would take 3 to 4 weeks to get it done from nothing to VR chat or VTuber model. So it kind of, expect a month's worth of income to do that kind of thing. And usually I would ask for more because I'm usually doing multiple things, more time, because I'm doing multiple models at once. I'm doing streams because not everyone wants their models streamed, or they want features that can't be streamed. So, like Numi here, she's the Barbie doll right now, so I can just turn things off, and it's not a big deal until she starts moving. Then Twitch starts getting upset. Or they get upset if I, like, pose her arms to make it appear as if she's actually nude. Yeah. Still need to finish the texture of her hair. I'm hoping to get the cat, this outfit done by today, so I have something I could pose and like take pictures of for Twitter and stuff. Yeah, I wish the TOS from that one day came back so I could just do a model from start to finish and not have to worry about it. Because like if I do textures on a Barbie doll, but they want the features added, going to edit mesh after I've done textures is kind of a risky thing because I might break the textures. Because the textures are based on the UV map layout. And when you start modifying mesh, the UV map has to change to incorporate the new mesh that was added. So if I'm not pre-prepped, or if I don't have space for the new parts, then it can create some issues. And I might have to redo things along the seams, or just everything if things go horribly wrong. Yeah. I honestly think the whole tasteful nudity in the art channel, the biggest issue is probably the advertisers. Because I think money is always going to be the bigger part of that. And at that time anyways, the advertisers, how to put it, a lot of the advertisers would have had their ads running on nude artwork, and probably a lot of them wouldn't have liked that. Alright, have a good one. I'll still be here for, it's 5. I'll be here for a while longer, I think. Oh, I have to add the cattail too. And the ears. I didn't think about those. Well, ears aren't hard to make. But I'm still working on frills, so back to frills. Oh yeah, and I started up Nikkei. Yeah, if they did that, it would make things a lot easier for artists. But I don't think they're going to. Not right now. Maybe if Twitch gets into the position where they're profitable for Amazon or whatever the parent company's actual name is. I think they're gonna hold off on having tasteful nudity again. Because they need to be able to withstand any advertiser backlash that may occur. And you know, the moment it happens, just like it happened before, there are going to be people who are complaining, and they will not complain directly to Twitch, but they will go to their advertisers and complain to them, which will cause them to pull some ads. And that's what probably hurts Twitch the most, is when the ad revenue gets pulled. Hold on, I'm just going through all the daily motions up here. I've almost gotten this down to where I could do the dailies in like 10 minutes. Where's the next one? There. Oops. Yeah, so here's all of the ones I have. And I don't think Uni is a main one. She should be down here. Yeah, right there. There's Uni. I don't think the audio is currently connected.
You'd make a lovely
There we go.
thing.
I don't know how loud it's going to be, but... Yeah, and they kind of done that now. So when you're setting up your stream and you are putting in your title, your going live notification, your category, you can scroll down to content classification, and if you drop that down, you can check politics, you can check drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, gambling, mature rated game, which is depending on the game you've selected, because it's grayed out for me right now, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, and that's the important one for us, or or the one we're talking about, and then violent and graphic depictions. So if you're doing any content that has to do with those things, you should go in and check those. And then what it should be is for sexual themes, if you check that, or maybe just any of these, it should, like, they should have it so unless you've confirmed your age and you are 18 plus, that you shouldn't be visible to anyone who hasn't confirmed their age. That's how I would set it up, and that's how they could probably just flip a switch and do that. But yeah, if I kind of like, I'm on the verge of, well, I should have that checked, but like if I was working on her, on any of the characters without clothing, with color on, I would have it checked. But since I keep going into this, it's very clear that it's a model. I don't worry about checking it while I'm going into this. But that is a way that they could separate out the 18 from the not, from the 18 and below, from the 18 and above. And then, so the thing that they also didn't have when they did that TOS was they didn't have the ability to blur a channel, which actually, if I hit the sexual themes checkbox, my channel would be blurred to anyone who's scrolling through the art category. I'd prefer it not to be blurred, that way people could actually see what's being worked on. So they need to, in my opinion, they need to be able to separate the 17 and younger from the 18 and older without blurring channels. They just need to make it so the channels don't appear. And then the blur is for the people who are or have confirmed that they're 18 and over. They can have a setting on their end where they either have blur turned on or it's turned off for whether or not they see the blur. That's how I would set it up. You saying that they pick an interesting image to use? I mean, the AIs they use can tell what we're looking at when it comes to features, so I'd say that the system knows what it's presenting. And I mean, when you think about it, so how to put this? I think Twitch would want to have some kind of risque content because it does bring in views. It brings in viewership, and viewership means more ads. It's just they have to balance it out with the advertisers that don't want to be next to that content. But Twitch will do anything that works because they're a company. That's what companies do. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why companies like Pepsi and any company like that don't use slightly questionable content more, because, I mean, it would probably sell more product. It's probably more a result of political correctness. That things are the way they are right now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think I heard a long time ago that, like, in Germany, there's, like, they practically had nude people in, like, advertisements. I don't know how true that was, because obviously I'm not in Germany, but in some places it's pretty common, apparently. Yeah. I do like Japan for, like, not giving a shit about what the Westerners think and just do what they want. We need more of that. Do what you want and what you know sells. Don't worry about Karens. We're gonna just scream to the wind no matter what you do. Alright. Reach the end. Long one, man. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, that would be a little bit it seems a little weird, but I mean, what it really seems like is a potential biohazard. Mark Sharp. Alright, now I gotta do the same thing, but down below. I think. Is there? Yes, there are frills down below. Yeah. I mean, people are allowed to sell whatever they want to sell, so as long as it isn't actually a hazard. No, be right back again. Here on. And I'm back. British food is arguably a hazard. I've never had British food. I haven't left America. Well, I take that back. I've been to Mexico. Don't really want to go back to Mexico. Yeah, it was a cruise. I stayed on the boat most of the time. It was also like over a decade ago, so a little bit different. Oh yeah, that would be a problem. I gotta imagine though, there's probably plenty of like vegetarians all over. It's just not the standard, which I mean, not the standard in America either. So is it because you have uh like a biological problem with the meat, or just a personal preference? You always hear stories about questionable meats in Chinese restaurants. Oh, can't digest it. That's unfortunate. Ads, why? Why do you keep bothering me? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it does not sound like fun. So yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I feel like there would be like plenty of pasta dishes though. It's pretty popular everywhere. Ads should be starting any minute, so. And there they are. Hello. I'm doing good. Just working on a fan model. Or a showpiece, or however you want to think about it. Something that wasn't commissioned. Homemade nuggets. Never tried that. Thanks. You're slowly getting there. Still gotta work on the hair textures. Suppose you should be a little bit more black. This color with this shadow. If you don't know who this is Numi, another VTuber, streams on Twitch. And I'm currently, just so everyone knows, I'm streaming on multiple sites. I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. But, you know, if I get kicked off of somewhere, I'm on one of those as well. Some sites get upset when you're doing artwork of character bodies. Kinda gotta walk that line. The best thing I have for portfolio is if you search my name on Twitter, you'll find everything that I post there. I mostly do models for VR chat and VTubing, so that's what you would expect to see. There are a couple not safe for work channels as well, but I don't post a whole lot there. Though I probably will post more once I learn animation properly. I'm in the US. Gotta expand this. Select everything. Air off again. I think not having subdivision is causing a problem. Subdivision is really gonna add more weight to this. It's hard to see what's going on. My opinion on the topic. Well, I mean, you can ask. Won't stop you from that. Okay. Oh yeah, she's got this. Shouldn't be too hard to do that. Add mesh. We'll start with the cube. Dirt, come on. There we go. Save. I don't think I could give you a great or answer to that one. I live kind of out in the sticks on the other coast. And a lot of times, well, design work, if you're doing freelance, it doesn't really matter where you are. Trying to think, because most of my work is people come to me after seeing the stuff on Twitter and stuff like that. So if you're trying to do freelance, the best thing I can suggest is you start doing something, even if it's just personal projects, and posting it online where other people might take notice of it. So that's kind of how I started doing this stuff. I was just learning to do modeling, and then one of the VTubers I was watching, Tricky Wee, I just decided to do her character as a practice piece. But when she found out about it, she liked it enough that she wanted to pay me for it. And from there, I realized people actually wanted my work. So I just started putting prices on things and kept doing stuff like this. Because this isn't a commission either. This is just me having some kind of content for stream and something I can show off to other people who might want work from me. So again, it depends on if you're looking for a job at a location for a company. That I can't really help you with. Granted, they'll want a portfolio too. So So everyone's going to want some kind of portfolio of the things you can do. So you might focus on doing that first. But I don't think I could give you any ideas for your specific location. I think I need to do like more. Yumi doesn't have a short hair version. But it's just so much nicer to work on a character with short hair because then I don't have to turn it off all the time. Oh, that is true, I suppose. Wait, does Numi have bald? I don't watch Numi enough, I think, to know whether or not she does have bald. I know every model's capable of it. It's kind of up to them to set it up. Or make it accessible. Should look into what all this does at some point. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot this was open. Let's see. What can I do? I mean, if you wanted to see... forget her name. Yumi. I mean, you could look at her stuff no matter what. Even if you didn't actually have the character. Granted, rocket launchers aren't great for showing rapid fire. That window's probably pretty small at the moment. Where is it? Here we are. More. I'll put her. Yeah, to be honest, I don't notice it anymore. Like, probably 10 minutes into the game, I stopped paying attention to the backside and was always focused on what was being killed. Or I just hit the button and just let it go.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this.
I know what I'm doing here. This is just the daily I have to
Looking
do.
good.
But yeah, that's usually how I deal with it. I just don't pay attention. But I could, now that I've done it once, I could go back in.
You're pretty good, but that really shouldn't be a surprise.
And I
Wake me
can
up
switch.
when the battle is over.
Let's see. I'll take her out. There she is.
Can I punish anyone I like?
I think that position will put her pretty up close.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Well, there does seem to be like a lot of stuff that gets in the way. Especially when you get to the higher tiers, there's a lot of buffs that are flying around.
Them for a bit longer. Do you think this simulation will really be of help in real life? Wake me up when the battle is over.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Yeah. Usually, like I don't pay much attention to the combat or anything like that. Like, my primary purposes for playing it are, one, the story is actually pretty good, which is the stuff in between the fighting, when you're actually doing it. The other purpose was, like VTubers, these would make good models for me to 3D. So, that was the other reason I started playing it. Not that you actually have to play the game to be able to do that, but I figured I might as well. Key outfit. This is gonna have alpha, so I need to that buff.
Take your time. We have all the time we... It's going to be a bore.
Alright. Mix shader. Add that here. And transparent. That goes there. This goes here. And I want this to be blended. Going down to 0 cause lag.
Take your time. We have all the time we need. Not looking good. How are things here, sweetie? Having fun? Not looking good.
That's a checkbox. Keep doing things Blender doesn't like. So, I understand why this happens now, but I don't know how to fix it in Blender. This is a draw order thing. And both the picture in the background and this are on the same draw instance. I don't know how to change it in Blender.
Second simulation is going to be over soon, so stay frosty. This is the last stage, so you better watch out. I'm going all out now. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Yeah. And it mutes it every time I click off the game. I forget if there's a way to undo that or not. This one is the best one.
Second simulation begin. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Wonder if it's a checkbox in settings.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Audio. Maybe you play background music? Change it? I don't know.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Oh, I guess that is. That's weird.
Loading. I need to reload.
I would understand if it said play music in background, but not play background music.
Go, boys.
The party isn't over yet, is it? go back and enjoy ourselves.
Take your time. We have all the time we need. Not looking good. How are things here, sweetie? Having fun? Wake me up when the battle is over. How are things here, sweetie? Having fun? Not looking good.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Yeah,
Things are awfully hard to operate.
it's what the longest these battles are is I think it was 1:30. Though all my characters are
Down with
gonna
those.
destroy everything much sooner.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
How are things here, sweetie? Having fun? It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
And of course, if I wanted to, I can do the shooting myself.
Things are awfully hard to operate.
But at these low levels, doesn't really matter.
How heavy your burden has been. Reload. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
If you rest on your laurels, you're toast. That's the end of the second simulation. Are you, not looking good? I need to reload.
Securing victory for their subjects.
Now, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I know. I have to apply. Well, actually, first, I need to make sure we've got even squares. Well, what I really need is these edges down here to be all relatively the same length. So what I will do is see if I can do an example right now. Down, down, and then the one right next to it would be similar but shorter. And then what I do is I'd select this one, hit extrude, scale down, and then delete. Then extrude, scale down, delete. You can see where I'm going with it. But to do what I want to do, I need to make sure everything has got the same amount of distance. I need to apply the subdivision so it'll grid up everything even more, and then I can do it. So, it's a little bit of prep work to get something that looks good. The center, you mean like these ones? Yeah, you are right about that. So what you kind of would do is you would do something really tight like this on both ends. So when you did it, you would extrude this. And this would be, say, a short one, while this is a longer one. It's not uncommon to do that kind of thing.
Oh, you're the only commander who has come this far. Am I too much of a bully to say this?
Well, I'm going to do the rest of the daily stuff before I forget.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
It's not me looking at ring, is it? No. No, the cat has returned. Will she stay? What is that noise? There's the window. Oh, alright. Alright. Have a good one. I probably won't be too much longer anyways. This is about the time I usually end. Was hoping to get further, but okay. I think that comes up there.
luck. Down with the glass slippers. Full contact. Pour out.
You're all dead! Refilling underground water! Can't they just connect with that into a water tank and be done with it? Just like how...
Let's down with the...
What are you looking at? Get lost! You're all dead! Refilling the water!
Wait a moment. It will end soon. Let's down with those who would threaten
Hope the water
kingdom.
isn't too salty for ya. Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great? Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Alright. That should take care of DK. Don't need that anymore.
I'm looking forward to seeing what we'll do together.
So many people playing Repo. Still need to play that. I haven't even purchased it yet, though. Extrude. Scale. Actually, before we do that, extrude. Scale. Deep faces. GG, move up. And some extra lines. Smoothness. And we go to sculpt. And we go to smooth. Just gonna gently click around. Can this be done? I don't really want to do it, but I don't know. Subdivision looks better. does look like there's a line. Not on this one, but maybe on the other one. Something. Oh, I still don't have the straps. What's the best way to do that? Tube. Mesh. Path. Add. Mesh. Or not mesh. Curve. Circle. Turn this down to like 2. 2 work. And object. Select circle. Scale down. Okay. This. This. And we need to mirror. Save. You can't even see the strings with her hair. Yeah. I do a subdivision, not simple. No, still has the same problems. All right. I wonder if I can get away with a pose with just the arms and the legs. None of the clothing is. I need the armature pose. I have finger bones yet? I should. This is Yochi's body. Yeah. I really should make these separated into different layer groups. She's live already? Put those there. Oh, my earbuds are yelling at me. Looks like, oh, I only get like probably 6 hours. Yeah, it won't do. Then again, I only really need one at a time. If I use one, keep the other one charging. That could work. Oh, and it's just gonna keep screaming at me. We'll need another bone here. Or I need to pull the heel up. God damn it. Mirror. OP. Disconnect bone. Not liking the feet. Did I lose my hair textures? I think I did. I didn't get a message, right? Okay. Arbitrary's in the way. My mic is okay. My mic still working. All these are. Join. Texture. Alright, that's pretty good. Save all. Do I have textures on here? I prepped for textures. I didn't make any textures. I hope I didn't make any textures, because if I did, I lost them all. Well, body textures next time, I guess. All right. Hmm. Okay. So I need to get color. So see you were right. No, a bunny isn't on. Thought I saw. Oh well. Tricky will be soon. So textures. I need this color. No, I got that wrong. Head shadow. This color. And it is 100% mixed. Save. Hair is in the way. Need way more resolution. That didn't get put in the right folder. Where are you? Close. Cat up. There we go. All right. Let's turn everything on real quick. Let's set this frame to this pose. Go back to 0. Reset everything. Set that pose. So I can do some better textures. Now my other ear is yelling at me. The battery's low. Just keep yelling. I think I could switch. Um, Okay, clearly something's going on here. There's a problem. This. Oh, 1.5. X minus 0.5. Minus 15. All right, that should solve that problem. Oh, hey. Feline has returned. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Cat Cam has returned. Thanks for the follow. Well, man. No, not that one. I don't know. How does she look? A little better. Need to work on that. All right, that already looks a lot better. Clearly, I missed a spot. Um, 1080. I think that makes better resolution. All right. Take render. Not quite centered. All right, that works. I just need to turn off that. There we go. File, save. Numi renders. Save that, open Photoshop. Ugh. Alright. Okay, good. Very good that did not open. Avatar, VTubers. New me. Renders. Drop that here. And then I need to go. Grab this. God. Did I lose it? Export. Quick PNG. Alright. That's gonna be it for me. I don't see any other modelers, so I'm gonna raid Tricky since she started half hour ago. She'll be on for quite a while. Though Warding, she's a lot more chaotic than I am, if you haven't seen her yet. No, her model is down there on the bottom left. So, let's see. Today's Tuesday. I hopefully will be back Sunday. Maybe I'll play a game. Maybe I'll model more. I'm not sure yet. If not Sunday, I'll be back Monday. Tuesday? That's... I wouldn't make a gap without streaming that long if I could help it. You heard Tuesday, no. Sunday or Monday. No, today's Thursday. So... I'm gonna post this on Twitter here in a minute, but I mean, you guys all got to see it already, so. Just to show its progress as it's coming along. I think I've only ever done one other post with this. It was just I'm streaming. Anyways. Have fun with Tricky.